center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo up top. Hero outside. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here are the Heat now, after the basket by Chicago. Here's Butler, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Levine. Inside. On the wing, DeRozan. Checked by Tucker. And DeRozan, here we go. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Outside Tucker. Kicks it to Hero. The three. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Vucevic. Lowry against ball. Here's DeRozan. Takes a three. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
I just love the ball.
Hero against Levine. Out to Lowry. Outside Butler. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Vucevic. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Butler.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Lowry. The Bulls making their last shot. Adebayo a screen on ball. Lowry the pass to Butler. Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine for three. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Miami. DeRozan outside. They get it back. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Talk about being reliable at the line. At Kentucky, Tyler Hero, he hit 93% of his free throws his freshman year.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Williams a screen on Butler. And Levine, here we go. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
DeRozan outside. To the paint. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Substitution.
Off the inbound. No good on the buzzer beater. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry.
It's a real life momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dedmon. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hero against White. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. From the right block. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the call. Miami with the foul.
Aggressive defense, too aggressive. Thompson goes up strong and draws the foul.
As for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Here's Dedmon. There's the steal. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And the Heat making a change here. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago leading.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he is merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Here's Dosunmu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the shot's good. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
Here's Strus. Oladipo outside. And it's off from three-point range. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. And it's Brown off the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Bulls lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the drive. Pass to Dedmon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon.
Heat substitution.
Timeout called, the Heat.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Brown.
Lovable dance team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Inside. Miami grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Robinson with it. Out to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot from 12. That's good on the jumper. Lowry's got 7.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
Jones drives in. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Ball's going up the court. And Adebayo slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Dosunmu puts the move on. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Second chance effort. The Bulls with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Robinson. Tucker with a screen. And it's Robinson with the 3. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front, up by 4, and we'll step away. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The Heat with the lead, and known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Lowry against ball. Three-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here he goes. Here's Lowry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tipped. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Levine against Butler. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. That shot missing. And it's Miami the other way.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Levine passes to Williams. Outside for Levine. And there's a 3-second violation. A line change here for Chicago. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got 7 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Caruso. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot's good by Thompson.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch-and-shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Miami has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Brown to the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. He's got 14.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Back to Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson, a screen on Hero. Back to Thompson. Outside White. 6 on the shot.
Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And a big finish by Robinson.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Thompson passes to White. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Timeout called for the Heat. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
The Heat making a switch here.
Your lovable dance team.
Oh, got a piece of it.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third. It's Oladipo with a drive. Dedmon inside, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's take a look at Miami. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 4. Lowry against ball. 5 to shoot.
You can see on plays like that just how hard it can be to shake Lowry off you.
Pass to Hero. Here's Dedmon. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And it's Ball off the drive. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The Heat with the lead. Up top, Lowry, hounded by Ball. The shake. And a great move by Kyle Lowry. Wow.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Levine. Bradley sets a screen. Down low. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Bradley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And Levine, here we go. Offensive rebound. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Pass to DeRozan. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And the Heat making a change here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Levine for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded and stolen by Caruso. 3-on-3. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. The Bulls with another miss. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They lead by 7. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And Miami with a change here too. Lowry's checked in. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry outside with the drive. No luck on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Shakes him. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Vucevic. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Driving to the basket. Out to Oladipo. Counted.
Victor Oladipo.
Here's Levine. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lowry with it. Oladipo outside. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a good look. And Miami again with the bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
From deep three-point range, no good.
Greg, a game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And taken away by Paul. On the wing, Booker. There's the triple. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 6.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Now here is Lowry. Top of the key, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Adebayo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. The pass to Ayton. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul, and you can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
And here is Paul following Kyle Lowry's 3, and Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Lowry for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Booker looking around. Into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Adebayo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Lowry for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Dishes it to Crowder. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9 points. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Lowry against Paul. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 5.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Ayton a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Driving the lane. On the wing, Bridges. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ayton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
He's perfect from the line this time.
DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Ball goes in. Crowder from outside. Rebounded by Tucker. The Heat trail by 7. There's Hero with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Substitution.
Here's Dedmon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And it was from 3. And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today, Chris Paul opening about how his team works.
With anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Crowder. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Oladipo. Crowder kicks to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Over Dedmon, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
The 3. Oladipo misses. Suns leading by 7. Paul passes to Booker. They get it again. And McGee kicks to Bridges. The pass to McGee, and stolen by Dedmon. And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Butler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Back to Dedmon. Passes it to Hero. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Back to Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots over Tucker. Got a piece of it.
Well, statistically not the most imposing shot blocker, but he gets every bit of that one, did Tucker.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
So both teams making some changes here.
Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
The Heat trail by 8. Lowry drives in, shakes him, and the layup is up and in. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Bridges. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Bridges finds Craig. 6 to shoot. Over Robinson. Stolen by Robinson. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Johnson. And there it is for him. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Bridges against Oladipo. Johnson outside. Back to Holiday. Going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The drive by Lowry. McGee with the block. Here's Bridges. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
He got it up. He doesn't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The Suns, 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Lowry. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Sure, very healthy, 6 for 9.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry against Paul. In the corner, Crowder with it. And Crowder slams it in.
Boy, I love the strong finish from Jay Crowder. He doesn't settle on the layup, demonstrates his impressive vertical.
Butler attacking. Count that one. Butler's got his first points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Ayton. Poked away and stolen by Butler. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. The Heat trail by 3.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 5 points so far. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Pass to Ayton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
The Heat trail by 6. Outside Lowry. Dedmon in the high post. Outside for Lowry. Paul with the steal. The dish to Booker. Back to Crowder. And he drives in. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lowry can't get it to go. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bridges is checked in for Johnson. Three-pointer, Crowder. Miami grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, this is huge for Butler's confidence. If the perimeter game with range is working, it is very difficult to deal with this guy.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
The Heat trail by 5. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Adebayo, high post. Miami no good on that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Shamet kicks to Bridges. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, Hero, covered by Payton. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And going back to the 2020 bubble, Tyler Hero was incredible as a rookie, scoring 16 points per game in the playoffs, a huge reason Miami reached the finals.
Oladipo against Bridges. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. The Heat with a fresh 14.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And the three ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
And here at the end of the third.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Hopping forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Landry Shamet is out there with Alfred Payton, and it's McGee in at center.
You love a well-rounded player like Jay Crowder, cross-positional on the defensive end, a guy who has really developed into a multi-talented threat.
coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Duncan Robinson. And for the Suns, Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Payton. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Kicks it out to Paul. He dishes it to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Paul goes in. Suns moving the ball around. Crowder against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's McGee. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lowry has the open look. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig in for Devin Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Lowry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Dedmon a screen. Lowry passes to Hero. Here's Dedmon. It's tipped. Ball against Lowry. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami on defense. It's a 10-point game. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Out to the right wing. And he drives in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And that one, good. And it's 7 points for Butler.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
The kick out to Crowder. And they'll get another chance. Bridges finds Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Bridges. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dedmon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick out to Crowder. Fires the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Jay Crowder.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
They set the pick. Lowry for 3. The shot will not fall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from Paul.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Hey, get CP3.
Ayton, the pass to Craig. He kicks it to Paul. Bridges outside. Misses the 3. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
Phoenix ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the
Rosters a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Crowder with a steal. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Crowder.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
There's McCollum with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Bridges. They get the rebound. Stolen by Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
McCollum with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Paul finds Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, and a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Bridges. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Crowder, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with Crowder's free agency, teams saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Bridges. And stolen by Hayes. Valanciunas with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Paul against McCollum. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
McCollum against Bridges. That one goes. Count it. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Out to Craig. Bridges outside. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
The shot off that time.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Paul. And Williamson with the block.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Here's Ayton. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Williamson outside. Let's go with a 3. Second chance shot. Out to McCollum. Here's the 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. He's got 6.
More and more seeing the outside shot coming. Man, if Zion hits those consistently, he's unguardable.
Suns foul.
The Suns making a switch here. Hayden's checked in.
First team foul.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And it's McCollum penetrating. High post, Valanciunas.
And great job to establish position and square up.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. He takes it in. Pass to Aiden. Fires the three. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now Jones. Back to McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He made a big...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
New Orleans in the lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Willie Hernan-Gomez, Devontae Graham out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Larry Nance, McGee with a steal. And they're running. Oh, from deep. They grabbed their own miss. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Pass to McGee. It's Bridges on the wing from the arc. Drops in the three. He has 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Payton passes to McGee. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You risk getting torched when somebody's open. Payton's skilled enough to find the open man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Payton. And McGee with the stuff.
That's something Payton does well. Real mastery in orchestrating the offense. Likes to play fast and distribute.
The shake. And it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Graham goes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters, where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. Pass to Hernan-Gomez. Crowder against Ingram. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
For 3, Booker. The shot no good. And New Orleans will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Hernan-Gomez.
2 minutes.
Graham for three. Hauled in by McGee. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Payton, here we go. Pass to Crowder. Outside Johnson. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Both free throws good from Booker. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Payton with it, and it's Graham picking him up. And here's Crowder from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Crowder's got 5 now.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Ingram into the lane. Goes back up. He shoots it. Ooh, McGee with the block. Pass to Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. From downtown, and the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Graham finds Ingram, and he drives in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The assist.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Payton attacking, and the basket is good. Payton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Murphy. Now Ingram, guarded by Payton. Nance with a screen on Payton. Here's Ingram. It's tipped.
Well, good job, Alfred, defensively making an impact.
Paul, he's checked in for Payton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ingram into the lane. Shoots over Booker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Driving inside. 3 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for it. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Offensive board. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
McCollum outside. Here's the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiden's checked in.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Booker, good.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Bridges against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock is at 3. McCollum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Yep, that one's good. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Paul for 3. Pelicans cleared away. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Bridges.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Driving inside. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Valanciunas. This for the tie. And there's Ayton on the assist by Bridges. Ayton's got 7 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slicked.
And Booker, here we go. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McCollum against Bridges. Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And there's the drive. Up top, Bridges. 6 points for him. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's McCollum. 17 points in the game. Valanciunas finds Williamson. He takes it in. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, deflected. McCollum against Bridges. And it's McCollum penetrating. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Left side, Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Booker. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's answer.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Graham in at the 1. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nance with a screen on Craig. The drive by Ingram. No good. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. Up ahead. Here's Bridges.
Pelicans foul. Billy Hernan-Gomez. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Graham against Paul. And he drives in. Crowder left side. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
Out to Craig. Crowder outside. With the drive. Here's Ayton. He got a piece of it.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Paul shot is off. New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ingram. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Paul passes to Ayton, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Paul. Finished off the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Pass to Hernan-Gomez. Offline with a 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Crowder with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. Tipped. Oh, and here we go again. The Suns on the break. Outside Craig. Driving to the basket. And that one good. And the Suns lead by 13.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Craig passes to Paul, and here's Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Nance. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Checking in for the Pelicans. Suns timeout. It's time for T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Valanciunas, and a nice finish on the layup.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Booker, pass to McGee. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
There's McCollum with the 3. Cash. And that one brings him within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. It's really elevated the other guys. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
McCollum against Johnson. McCollum into the lane. Valanciunas, he's open. The Suns clear it.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. That's tipped.
in just a moment. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Minnesota with the ball. Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Towns has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Timberwolves. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Coach knows going in that C.J. McCollum is going to get his points tonight. He explained you can't keep C.J. off the board, but what you can do is make him work hard for those shots and settle for looks that aren't to his liking. The problem, of course, is that almost all shots are to his liking. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Jones after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williamson a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 3. Vanderbilt with the block.
Violation. Minnesota ball.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Russell against Jones. Bounce pass, Russell. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the wing on the left. Russell with a wide open look. And the dunk by Towns.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's McCollum. There's the drive to end the run. Lays it up off the glass.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Russell, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum outside. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. They double-team McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Vanderbilt with the block. Fast break, Minnesota. Prince has got the ball. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
30 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Russell. Good on the shot. Russell's got 5.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
From deep, Prince. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. Prince out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Russell in at the point.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now here's Prince. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. To the paint, and in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Bounce pass from Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Russell. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down low, here's Reid. And that one is hammered home.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Into the lane and slam it. Dunk by Ingram.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Reid. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Edwards has come in for D'Angelo Russell. And that one falls for Reid. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing here by 8. Here's Ingram. He's got 6. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Prince, and it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here he goes, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Edwards drives in.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Timberwolves shot just one free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Nance. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Back to Towns. Now the pass to Noel. Clock at 6. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That three off the mark. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Takes it inside. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Towns in the corner. Pass to Noel. They set the pick. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McDaniels got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. The feed now to Valanciunas. And McDaniels with the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Edwards against McCollum. Passes to Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing, driving the lane, plays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 13.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, Dave, thank you. And
35.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Hands out there with Williamson. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. And they double up Russell. Back to Beverly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 8th assist in the game.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Williamson, the screen. Inside. Over Beverly. No good from 11 feet. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Russell left side. From the arc. Reed the pass to Russell. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Pass to Alvarado. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Hernan Gomez in the corner. And Nance kicks to Williamson. Nance sets a screen for Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Williamson, and he converts the layup. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now, here's Beverly. He's got ball. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Williamson with the block.
Covering lots of airspace. Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No good from Hernan Gomez. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where a few men can slow him down.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. And I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Beverly. McCollum passes to Williamson. Here's Hernan Gomez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Minnesota making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
Hernan Gomez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. McCollum outside. The dish now to Williamson. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Wasted no time on that one. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Beverly. McCollum passes to Hernan Gomez.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hernan Gomez with a screen from McCollum. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
McCollum fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
And I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 16. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's McCollum. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels, also Malik Beasley out there. Anthony Edwards out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. There's Beasley following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Here's Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. He feeds it to Murphy. Up top, Valanciunas. Kicks to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. No good from Valanciunas. Timberwolves leading by 12. There's the pass to Reid. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Ingram attacking to the wing right side. Here's Murphy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
It's deflected. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Beverly against Ingram. Outside, Towns. Over Murphy. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum right side.
Those turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And there's the drive. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Now, here is Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:57 left in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. It's McCollum with the drive. And it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now, here is Russell. Launches a three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. Over to the wing. Tries again, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 20 points.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And they pick up 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell kicks to Beverly. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now Russell going inside, puts the move on. Towns for 3. No.
Regular season. See, Webb, this is still one of the NBA's best rivalries.
Yeah, I think that makes it even that much more fun. It adds a little something special to these regular season battles.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Ball. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
A work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer in order to open things up a little.
Left side, Russell. Beverly for three. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a three. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Vucevic against Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Clock at 6. There's the three. Prince grabs the miss. And they're on the break. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Ooh, Levine with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Oh, good chance here for Beverly. No good there. And the Bulls going the other way now.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Here's Minnesota. They trail by 1. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Ball with it. Russell covering. Here's Williams. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket on the night. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint. The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts. He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Levine against Beverly. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Out left to the wing. Beverly for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Levine, here we go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Ball against Russell. Shoots over Ball. Pass to Towns. From deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Williams with the screen. Levine attacking. Vucevic with it. Launches a 3. And no good.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns double team. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the drive. And the basket by Towns. 13 points in the game.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's been all about
Your Timberwolves dancer.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Lehman comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Noel in for Russell. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Lehman. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Prince can't hit. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Here's Reed. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
White with it. Prince is there. White, the pass to Thompson. Second chance effort. Oh, and Reed with a block.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Lehman.
Anthony Edwards.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Outside Edwards. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Here's DeSumo. Out to Thompson.
Hit me, I'm open.
Hey, expanding his range. Thompson with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position, those 2 are ones that stick out the most. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. It's Edwards on the wing. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Right side, Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Malik Beasley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to McDaniels. Reed in the post, defended by Thompson. McDaniels from long range, and the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 7 for Chicago. They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
2 minutes remaining in the 2 minutes.
Here's DeSumo. 1:53 left in the first half. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
McDaniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side, Jones. Pass to DeSumo. From deep three-point range. Here's Thompson. Right wing. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Noel. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Noel.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his 4th personal foul. 15 fouls. At the line for Minnesota.
The first one falls. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Beasley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And DeRozan, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
8 seconds left in the second. Now Levine. He gets it in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at center. Now here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Levine. Inside Williams. Sent away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Prince on the attack. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Russell against ball. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Russell with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 3 on the clock. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Levine's got 10.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and take it.
And the dunk by Levine.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Beverly. The Bulls making their last shot. And he makes it. Hey, Beverly's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Levine. DeRozan for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Beverly into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beverly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
2nd half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, explosive drive right there from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill.
Russell to pass to Towns. Ball against Russell. Here he goes. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 1st foul.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:41 left in the 3rd. Here's Russell. Ooh, deflected by Ball.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slim. It allows him to make a difference on this end.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago making some changes. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Timberwolves call timeout.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And the Bulls also making a change. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Green. And it's Dosunmu in for White. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Edwards finds Beasley. Knocks down the long J. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple, his 1st basket of the game. Going inside. Pass to Bradley. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Dosunmu for 3. On target from range. Dosunmu's got 7 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Noel drives in. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Takes it inside. It's Brown on the wing. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Bradley sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. The Sun move for 3. The rebound by Beasley. Minnesota's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Noel. Beasley outside. Left side, Edwards. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get live for your
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago trailing here. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Towns passes to Russell. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night. And it's Ball off the drive. Good on the shot.
Good at getting into the lane. Ball, I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
Minnesota shooting the ball 70% in this game. Into the lane. Russell, that's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
On the wing, DeRozan. No good with the triple.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. Russell from outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's shown great patience tonight. I mean, he was scoreless first half, but didn't get down on himself. I mean, now he's got it going.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Pass to Towns. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Will it go? Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 13 in the second half.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Russell has the open look, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Stolen by Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Now here's Towns. Back to Russell. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Levine for 3. Prince grabs the miss.
I don't know why he keeps shooting 3. Can anybody tell me nothing is falling for him? He's going to end the game on a bad note if he keeps this up.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for D'Angelo Russell.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
It's tipped. Ball with a steal. They need this. And it's DeRozan missing. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Prince with the bucket.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Levine, good.
Man, you better give props to Zach Levine. He continues to extend his range. I mean, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bradley grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. 19-point game. On the wing, DeRozan. No good on the 3. And here's Beverly, and he drives in. Outside for Russell.
Sure, in the backcourt tonight, Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the center.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets it back. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And it's Williams with the ball for Chicago.
Come get it.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Here's Ball. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Adebayo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He mentioned Jimmy Butler's strong personality. Coach said Butler's going to tell you how he feels whether you like it or not. And that commands respect. His teammates rally around him. So it will take a great effort tonight to overcome that type of unity. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Ball against Lowry. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Adebayo. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Tucker. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Levine, here we go. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. Lowry picks him up. Ball from long range.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's DeRozan to stop the run. And easy 2 points on the layup.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Ball with it. He's covered by Hero. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Adebayo throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And the basket by DeRozan.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
Out left to the wing, and the pass to Adebayo. He takes it in. Over in the corner, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
DeRozan scanning the floor. To the inside. Williams gets the bucket.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
For three, Levine. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Lowry has it in the corner. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The offensive rebound, Caruso. White, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got himself on the board with three there.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Here's Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Here's Caruso, down low. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A little undersized at the four, but he can get off the ground.
Miami leading by 18. Lowry with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Lowry can't get it to go.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And it's White missing. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And the Bulls tack on two more.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Lowry. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Jones. Poked loose. Butler passes to Dedmon. Count it. Good. Dedmon's got his first bucket of the night. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. Not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it. Steph's at the top of your lead list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
So for the Bulls, Tony Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson, and it's Green in for Jones. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one drops for him. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Back to Oladipo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Bulls trail by 14. White drives in. Pass to Caruso. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The lead now cut to single digits. White's got 10.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee!
Dedmon kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Strus for the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so that's the end of the first half. Heat lead by 12. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
34.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Now here's DeRozan. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
The kick out to Ball. Vucevic the pass to Ball. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Miami ball.
Taken away by Williams. Oladipo against Ball. He dishes it to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Oladipo Oladipo goes in. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ball. Miami's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from three. Well above the 40% mark for his career.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Miami making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Miami leading by 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. Levine finds DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Good saving. He's guarded by Williams. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Ball against Lowry. And it's Ball penetrating. He kicks to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Williams. And Adebayo sends it back. Good saving with the drive. DeRozan with the rebound.
Umair Yurtseven. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Round with it. Butler covering. Over to the left wing. Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami on defense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's White missing. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 7.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
White, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brown against Butler. The layup missed.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Caruso, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hero from long range sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Jones kicks to White, fires from deep, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
It's stolen by Brown. For the lead. And it's White missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson dishes to Dedmon. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Caruso to the middle. Here's White. The shake. Kicks it out to Jones. Banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bulls out.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Let's hear it.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Hero into the point guard. And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Miami. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Got a piece of it. To the left wing. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. For 3, Levine. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's gotten 6 rebounds now in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Driving in. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Ball's checked in for Alex Caruso. Here's Butler and the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Robinson. Here's Lowry. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
In such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league. Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
With the drive, here's Hero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Over in the corner, Williams. Ball against Lowry. A second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball against Lowry. And there's the pass to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets the bucket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
So for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Here's Caruso. Bradley is screen on Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Butler. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up, and Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to Bradley. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Now, here's Tucker. He's tightly guarded, and it's Lowry penetrating. And the layup falls. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
I just love the show of aggression from Lowry. The toughness he plays with on the offensive boards is outstanding.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Chicago.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
DeRozan, good! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Bradley. Adebayo drives in. Outside for Lowry. 6 to shoot. And again, Miami with the triple.
Most of the time we see Lowry setting up others. Tonight, it's him who's doing the scoring.
There's Levine. Misses.
Tonight, Doris, each team has guys who can fly.
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
Well, his ball handling ability is well known, and Lowry shows him off there.
Here's Crowder. The Heat making their last shot. Back to Craig. Crowder outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Lowry against Bridges. Outside Tucker. Back to Lowry. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
And here's Butler outside. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Well, a big part of the offense built around the skills of Jimmy Butler. Off the bounce, catch and shoot, you name it, he's got it.
Lowry with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Crowder. Down low, looking to win the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tucker.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Craig nails both of them. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. All alone. And Miami again with the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oladipo against Paul. Now Bridges. Now here's Ayton. Outside Paul. Over Adebayo. And that one's long. The Heat have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Outside for Butler. Blocked! Right side Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
With the drive, Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
He drops it from range.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Adebayo is screen on Paul to the inside. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Bridges, here we go. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Lowry against Paul. Tucker with a screen. There's the drive. To the right side. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Paul. Out to Bridges for 3. And he can't get that one. The Heat have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Right wing. Back to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The Suns trailing, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Butler with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Oladipo. There's the triple. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back to the three-point answer.
Lowry drives in. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Driving inside. Booker, the pass to McGee. The kick out to Johnson. Butler against Payton. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. The kick out to Johnson. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Ooh, McGee with the block. Johnson against Lowry. McGee, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You know, what we call a smart foul. Part of the game for sure, but maybe not exactly what Dr. Naismith intended with the rules. Doris, any of those types of fouls you'd look to discourage?
The BA, the first one that comes to mind are the take fouls to stop the fast break. That would be at the top of my list. Because what you have potentially on every play, particularly if NBA players get out in transition, is the absolutely mind-blowing dunks, the athleticism on display. So similar to European basketball, take away those take fouls that stop transition.
Crowder, he's checked in for Bridges. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. Back to Payton. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. To the middle. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's Butler. Double team on Butler. From 7, Butler on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Dedmon a screen. Misses the 3. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder outside. Off target from outside. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Lowry against Payton. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 7 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Booker, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Lowry into the lane. Blocked. Now the Suns fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Crowder. Johnson a screen on Butler. And here's Crowder from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Robinson on the wing. Counted from distance. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Miami has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Now here's Lowry. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's good for 2.
Well, toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Lowry. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Johnson. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And again, it's the Suns missing. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Butler double team. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dedmon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Count that one.
Well, give me a little creativity, Elfrid Payton. Off the dribble drive? Yeah, I can handle it.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Adebayo's got 13.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Heat out in front, up by 16. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Adebayo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Bridges. Denied by Adebayo. And he recovers it. Another shot. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Right side, Robinson. Shoots over Bridges. Robinson can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The 3 from Craig. Miami grabs the miss. Oladipo with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Robinson into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Suns have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, 1-on-1 for 3. Robinson. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how alert Oladipo is on the defensive end, using that impressive reach to mess with the passing lanes.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
Ayton finds Paul, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Craig on the wing.
Yeah, their shot selection has not been great this half, and you can see their field goal percentage dropping too.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Reverses. Here he goes. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Bridges. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Here's Robinson. Miami, no good that time either. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Bridges passes to Ayton. Back to Bridges. The three is up. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Pass to Craig. Robinson with a steal. Johnson against Oladipo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Suns shooting just 37% in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Johnson with the defensive effort. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Bridges passes to Craig. Deflects the pass. 4-3. And so it's Miami up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Hero in at the point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Craig. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. McGee, a screen on Butler. The drive by Paul. And it's blocked by Butler.
Well, there are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
So it's Phoenix now. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lowry against Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McGee, a screen on Butler. Paul for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And it's rejected. Butler against Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to McGee. Here's Bridges. McGee, a screen on Lowry. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
Lowry into the lane. Oh, McGee with the block. Now here's Ayton. Checked by Tucker. Three-pointer. Bridges sinks the tray. And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Dorks.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
And that one drops for him. Dedmon's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Paul against Butler. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Paul against Lowry. From deep. Hero outside. To the paint. McGee with a steal. In transition. Here come the Suns. The kick out to Paul. The three. Yes. And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
Now, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Tucker gets it to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Down low. Here's Dedmon. The Suns clear it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Paul. Ooh, it's stolen away. Lowry outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Off target at the rim.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And here are the Suns now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Drains the triple.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Tucker. Tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Paul's got space. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Dedman. And here's Butler. Stolen by Bridges. In transition. Lets the three fly. And the Suns get another three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his
Greg, center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Bridges out there with Chris Paul, and it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum, feeds to Valanciunas. Knocked away. Crowder with the steal. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Crowder following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Good.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bridges against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges, and it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges, and a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from 3-point line as much as he possibly can.
Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. He kicks it to Ayton. Yep, it counts.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
Now Paul, following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Bridges with the steal. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum with the ball. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. The pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3.
2 minutes remaining. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
It's good from long range.
3 points. Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that 3-pointer. 28% for 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Now here's McCollum. Driving the lane. Six on the shot clock, and Hayes kicks to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Paul that gives them the lead. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's McCollum to the paint. Bridges with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. Stolen by McCollum. Jones against Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. A 3 from McCollum. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. It's really elevated the other guys.
And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Now Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Williamson with the ball. A three from McCollum, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of it.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Valanciunas on the double team. 5 to shoot. Ayton finds Crowder. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans trail. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. There's Williamson with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A 15-footer, and Crowder with the basket on the assist from Bridges.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Phoenix, timeout. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Johnson. Landry Shamet's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in for Paul. Now here's Graham. Out to Ingram. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter. Keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Shamet, the kick out to Crowder. Booker the pass to McGee. Over Hernangomez. And it's McGee with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Ingram trying to find Hernangomez. It's it to him. Nice move. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And here's that intense defensive look.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the shot is good. And the Suns lead by 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And then slams it in.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Now here's Crowder. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. Craig passes to McGee. Kicks it out to Booker. McGee sets the pick for Booker. It's deflected.
It's not with extreme athleticism that really gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
For three, Ingram. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
The coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
And so here is New Orleans. Phoenix able to drain the three. McGee on the double team. Kicks it out to Booker. Right side Crowder over Nance. And the shot is long. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 1:09 left here in the second. And denied at the rim. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McGee with the block. Inside, it's stolen by Nance. Hernan Gomez with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. And it's Ingram missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker against Valanciunas. A wide open look here for Craig. Phoenix, no good that time either. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. McCollum kicks to Hayes. McCollum outside, and Valanciunas now atop the key. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Craig, Williamson with the block. And they'll keep possession.
Zion showing great quickness with not only his feet, but his hands as well.
And so it's the New Orleans. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
He's out there with Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Suns trail by 6. Ball for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 12. Nailed from three-point land. Well, Brian, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball, down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Suns making a change here as well. Bridges checks in. Williamson finds Hernan Gomez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shamet the pass to Ayton. Stolen by McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. And the rejection by Ayton.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Stolen by McCollum.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Hernan Gomez in the corner. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Goes up again, and the layup is good. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
And that one, good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Phoenix. Here's McCollum. Basket, good. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
On the wing, Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. New Orleans leading by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hernan Gomez, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Back to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Williamson. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Ball against Williamson. We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. No good with the triple. And so Payton will bring it up for the Suns. down by 12.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Bridges for three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Nance. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a side. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Payton in at the one. A nice shot by Booker.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Ingram against Booker. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And the Pelican shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Back to Booker. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Johnson attacking. He dishes it to Ayton. Bridges outside. Johnson in the corner. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The feed to Ayton. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson in the post. Johnson's there. Back to Williamson. Over Johnson. And Williamson gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And here is Ingram after Mikal Bridges hitting the three and taken away by Johnson. Bridges with it, now guarded by Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Payton attacking. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. The three. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got 20.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And for the Suns, Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Payton. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
New Orleans leading by 13. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's McCollum for three. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. On the wing, Bridges. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The pass to Valanciunas. Crowder with the steal. To the middle. Back to Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
CJ McCollum.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
And Brent, with Mikal Bridges, defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players. And he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
McGee with the block. And he recovers it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's McCollum. Going inside. Kicks it to Hayes. The tray. Rebounded by McGee. Got a piece of it. Ingram finds Jones. And here's McCollum for three. Misses.
Than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Williamson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Towns. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside Russell. Pelicans cleared away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's deflected.
Yeah, you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Vanderbilt to end the run. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Here's Brent. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Towns. Back to Vanderbilt. Beverly for 3.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
McCollum outside. 1:41 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Beverly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal. Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. Skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
New Orleans in the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's McCollum penetrating, and the layup falls. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Now here's Williamson with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a deep three from Russell. And he hits it to tie the game. Russell's got 5 now.
Well, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Now here's McCollum. Knocks it down from distance. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Russell. Towns passes to Russell. Back to Towns. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Timberwolves trail. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Pass to McDaniels. Nance pulls down the board. Here's New Orleans now. Nance with a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly. Oh, and Reed with a block.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 3. Beverly against Ingram. Beverly, the pass to Beasley. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen to the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
And the shot goes down.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels, that's good. That athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, in his high school days, Ingram led his team to 4 straight North Carolina State titles. Easy to see why just about every college in the country was lining up to recruit him.
Beasley misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Ingram. Nance with a screen on Beverly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Beasley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Layman's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Layman. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McCollum outside. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Outside Russell. Here's Prince. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Towns on a screen. Inside. Outside Russell. Pass to Prince. Outside for Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's McCollum with the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Blocking foul on Jones. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 17 seconds left in the second period. McCollum with it. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Towns on a screen. Russell, the pass to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, you know, Towns has had it really tough off the court when you think about his time in the league. I mean, his career has been marked by some real personal tragedy, but no matter what, he's always ready to play his best basketball when he gets between the lines.
Not going to go that time.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Russell. For the lead. He takes it in. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Beverly. Here's Brent from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves center.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Beasley comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell.
Your Timberwolves Dancers. Give it up for your Timberwolves Dancers.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. To the middle. Shoots from 12. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Trying to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Ingram against Beverly. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Now here's Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Ingram against Beverly. A minute 35 left in the third. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Nance. Nance the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Beverly with it. Nance covering. Here's Brent. He's got 5. Reed, a screen on Ingram. Prince on the attack. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Ingram. Hernan Gomez with it. Takes the three. They get it back. Here's Murphy. Back to Hernan Gomez. Second shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! Makes his selection. And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Allie, thank you. So for New Orleans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 2 spot. Russell. Here's Prince. Now Towns. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
McCollum drives in. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Towns passes to Russell. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Prince. And stolen by Williamson. They've got numbers. Tipped. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Beverly, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite being a little guy, Beverly knows how to step up big. Terrific at delivering when his team needs an important basket.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ingram with a screen on Beverly. Outside Ingram. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McCollum outside, releases, pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Prince. Fires the three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And here's Russell. On the take. Towns passes to Russell. Tries to hit him. McCollum knocks it loose. Here's McCollum. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hayes with a screen on Beverly. McCollum into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Driving to the basket. Back to McCollum. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Beverly. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Russell. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here's McCollum. So it'll be, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
Previous plays
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Collins carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Russell to pass to Towns. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's New Orleans ball. They've led by as much as 10. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Outside Russell. Pass to Prince. Nice move. Outside for Russell.
Rivalry great.
Here we go.
What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Prince out there with Towns. Then it's Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
With his ability to run the pick and roll, Russell adds a very dangerous element to their offense. He's like a fish in water running that set.
They get the rebound. Passes it to Prince. To the inside. Here's Towns. And he makes good on the layup.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Beverly looking around. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Williams sends a screen for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Now, here is Russell. Off target with his 3. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Back to Ball. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
He had a very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Russell with it. Now defended by Levine. And Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Back to Ball. Oh!
Never lacking in creativity. I mean, when it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
Russell looking it over. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side Levine. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Prince. And Ball with the block.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Boss Lynn allows him to make a difference on this end.
Timberwolves leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Beverly.
2 minutes.
Here's Vanderbilt. Over to DeRozan. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
And how about those long strides of Towns? Uses that length so well on these drives to attract contact.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Layman, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And Towns drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
On the wing, Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Vucevic with the bucket.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing in this one.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards drives in. And the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Levine dishes to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Beverly from deep. Layman gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Driving to the basket. He kicks to Prince. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Hands it from downtown.
Since being drafted in 2014, he's put in work on his three-point shot. Really upgrading his deep game.
Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 6.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, I like the attitude they've shown coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. The Timberwolves trail. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. I'll give you some highlights, too.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 1. Layman.
Thompson doesn't just rebound efficiently. He's strong. He's a savvy defender thanks to his long arms.
Reed gets the bucket.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to White. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's Jones on the wing. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. There's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And White slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Here's Noel. White covering. Reed misses. Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Shoots over Reed. Second shot opportunity. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Kobe White. Oh, here's Edwards. Guarded closer.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And Chris with the Fab Five in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our styles in Michigan. Not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectation, saying, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento. And you need a few keys to do that. You need a great player, you need great passes, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. We had it all.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Bulls knocking down the three. Everly with the ball. Down low. Here's Prince. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Prince has got 4 points this quarter.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Bradley is screen on Prince to the left side wing. And here is Dosunmu. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 3. Russell finds Prince, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Passes it to Caruso. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Towns sets the pick for Beverly. And it's Russell in the corner. And another 3 for Minnesota.
But there's Russell's strong decision making. He knows he has to be decisive on the catch and shoot.
Dosunmu, the pass to Caruso. Launches it. Dosunmu, shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls lead by 3. And now, thanks so much, David, and we'll...
35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for Minnesota, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Vanderbilt's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Minnesota.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. We can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
McDaniels kicks to Russell for the lead. And Vucevic pulls it down. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
There's the pick. Russell passes to Reed. Powered down with both hands.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
And Levine, here we go. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And the Bulls, another three.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset for any offense.
Levine against Beverly. Sweet move. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Levine looking around. Reed with the block. And they get it back. Here's Vucevic. Rebound, Minnesota.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Here's Beverly out to Russell. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Right wing. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're in cover.
Connects from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it for long.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Your Lovables dance team.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, Edwards. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
White goes in. Towns with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Noel passes to Prince. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
At the line for 1.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Bulls have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Kicks it out to Jones. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 6.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And again, it's Minnesota.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
White, good.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White, not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. He's got 14.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And as we finish the third quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. They've got Jones, also Bradley out there, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. Now he's going to be walking a tightrope. One more foul, and his night is a wrap.
Now Russell. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bradley sets the pick for LaVine. And they get it back. Bradley finds Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. That one goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Drives to the hoop. And that one drops.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
LaVine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Russell. And the basket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
LaVine gets to DeRozan. Bradley is screen on Beverly. And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Balls checked in for Chicago. Here's Beverly. Into the lane. Out to Russell. Trent setting a pick for Russell. Now the pass to Prince. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. LaVine's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Beverly against LaVine. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. A 3-ball. Towns dishes to Russell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And stolen by Prince. Only one man back on D. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Minnesota.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 20 points.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
For 3, Levine. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns, a screen on ball. Levine against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Outside, Levine. Inside, and stolen by Prince. Towns against Bradley. Towns kicks to Russell. Towns, a screen on ball. And the rejection.
Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Outside Tucker. Back to Butler. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Levine. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Butler. Down low. Here's Tucker. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And he's able to get it back. Ball with a steal. Levine with it. Now guarded by Butler. Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. And again, Chicago, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Tries again. Goes up with it again, and he sinks the layup.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Adebayo, a screen on ball. Lowry against ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's got his second bucket on the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Levine with it, guarded by Adebayo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lowry. Ball into the lane. Pass to Williams. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now.
Patrick Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside Butler. From deep. For 3, Lowry.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Vucevic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Ball against Lowry. Out to Oladipo. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Levine for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Driving in and finished off by Adebayo.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Lowry. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Six to shoot. Second chance shot.
A capable scorer from all 3 levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Lowry's got 8 points.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands. that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Butler against DeRozan. Tucker with a screen. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Heat out in front, up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Tony Brown. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Thompson in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Back to White. Pass to Caruso. White against Oladipo. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And here's Tucker. Back to Dedmon. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. Shoots over White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
That was a very sly move by Tyler Hero. Pump fake, got the defender off balance. He's going to the strike.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Caruso with the bucket. Now Butler. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dedmon. And again, the Heat missing. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
First team foul.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Heat making a switch here.
Lovable's dance team makes some noise.
Here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Knocks down the triple.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. They double him with Butler. And it's Brown off the drive. Right side Jones to the paint. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Kicks it to Hero. Dedmon a screen. It's Hero on the take. Outside Robinson. 4 on the clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Strus, he's checked in for Miami.
And for the Heat, Max Strus.
Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
White against Hero. That shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Jones. Outside White. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Off target from 3-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Drive by Brown. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the park. Get up and get loud for the local boys.
Big group substitution here for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Brown. And it's Ball in for White. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball against Lowry. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Can't get it to fall. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Adebayo.
At the line for the Heat, Umair Yurtseven.
First one falls for him. And the Bulls making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Nice move. Oh, and Levine with a block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Ball laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lowry drives in. Good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
He got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And let's take a look at Miami. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Up top, Levine. Robinson defending. And it's Caruso on the take. Stolen by Lowry. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Levine. Adebayo, no good. Chicago's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Vucevic, a screen on Robinson. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
LaVine against Lowry. That shot off. And the Heat going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Back to Levine. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Levine's got his second basket. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
For 3, Lowry. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. For the lead. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Here's Levine for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Adebayo drives in. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Lowry against White. Deflected. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Miami trailing. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
White can't hit. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Lowry left side. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. That free throw good from Lowry.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Back to Bradley. Soft touch off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Lowry against White. Lowry, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Bradley sets a screen. White drives in and And he gets the bucket. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
White against Lowry from downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first 3 of the game, something to build on.
White against Hero. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Dedmon. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Right side, White. Outside, Jones. To the left side wing. There's Ball with a 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. It's all tied in Chicago. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Over to the wing. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great 2-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Williams passes to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just 1 made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Back to Hero. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Picked by Vucevic. Inside. It's stolen away. Butler with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Butler against DeRozan. Butler, good. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Play with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Levine finds Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. With some arc. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
For the Heat. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Bradley comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Jones in for Williams. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Here's Butler. Out to Lowry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Chicago leading. And it's Caruso on the take. And the layup is good.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Lowry, right side. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Bradley sets a screen. Levine gets the bucket.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Tucker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nails it from 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Butler with the ball. Back to Tucker. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Levine's got 25 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Levine for 3. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Count it!
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
Pass to Bradley. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Butler against Levine. Can they get it? Yes!
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lowry, and it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on...
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get up and get loud for the local.
So the first of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Zach Levine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
So it's the Heat taking the
And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Bridges out there with Paul, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Lowry. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the Battle of the Bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule. There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Paul.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Lowry. Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Bridges dishes to Crowder. They double him with Adebayo. Fires from 18. That one doesn't go. And it's Miami the other way.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Paul goes in. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Oladipo.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Butler against Bridges. And it's Butler missing. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
And the shot goes in.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And it's Lowry penetrating. An easy 2 points on the layup. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges with it, now defended by Oladipo. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Oladipo against Ayton. Oladipo misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Johnson with a screen on Adebayo. Crowder inside. Defended by Butler. And Crowder slams it in.
And Crowder, no remorse on the drive. What a vicious dunk.
Lowry against Paul. There's the 3. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. Just 3 to shoot. A baseline J. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. And it's Paul penetrating. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game.
Well, you have to love what Tucker did there defensively. Shows the fundamentals and intensity to lock down his man. Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
Oladipo against Paul. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Another 3. for Phoenix.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Paul. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 7. Shoots the 3. The shot that time not on target. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges with it. Lowry picks him up. The 3 from Johnson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Butler against Paul. Outside for Lowry. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 9 points. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 4.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and there's Jimmy Butler. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Suns leading by 4. Paul goes in. The kick out to Crowder. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Miami to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Outer dishes to McGee. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Jimmy Butler making use of his length, his smarts, nice interior score.
Paul goes in. McGee. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Dedmon. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Rebound by Butler.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Dedmon in the high post. Oladipo taking his time here. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th Greg in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
That ties the game. Dedmon's got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Paul kicks to McGee. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. McGee's got 6.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see and hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Victor Oladipo. Phoenix also making some changes. Saric checked in for Crowder. Mikal Bridges comes in for Booker, and it's Payton in for Chris Paul. Outside for Robinson. Drains the three-pointer. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's McGee. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. George grabs the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bridges for 3. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Three-pointer, Lowry drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 1.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hero with it. Now Payton defending.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Suns timeout. All right, looking from the other court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Adebayo is checked in for Miami. And for the Suns, Landry Shamet's checked in for Bridges. And it's Devin Booker in for Payton. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McGee a screen. Takes it inside. Shamet, a beautiful reverse layup. Shamet's got his first basket of the night.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Adebayo drives in. And the layup falls. Adebayo's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Heat.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lowry against Booker. Lowry passes to Robinson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to McGee. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. For the 3. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, Kyle Lowry's defense paying dividends, gets the strip and the score for his guys. What a terrific play.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Suns, 34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, as you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Payton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. Butler passes to Tucker. The kick outside to Butler. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, quick decision off the catch. No hesitation. Rise and fire, Jimmy Butler.
Suns trail by 5. Ayton a screen on Butler. To the inside. The shake. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine, and think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Shots good by Hero.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Booker. No good that time, and it's Miami the other way. Hero passes to Butler. Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Back to Tucker. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Butler in the corner. Adebayo with the screen on Craig. They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, love the job they're doing here of getting into the teeth of that defense.
Butler attacking. And that one is good. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Booker. Hero, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The pass to Ayton. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ayton finds Booker. There's the triple.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Over in the corner, Hero. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Adebayo. And Tucker has it in the corner. Trying to get open is Adebayo. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Booker kicks to Crowder. With the crossover, and Crowder slams it in.
I think the handles of Jay Crowder may catch some people off guard. This guy's a capable ball handler when given space.
Adebayo with the screen on Paul. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul's running. Pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Adebayo passes to Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And it's in there. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
The kick out to Crowder. Ayton wide open. Offline with his 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Phoenix also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in for Devin Booker.
This guy has got the whole arsenal as a wing. Jimmy Butler can slash to the hoop. He can make jump shots. So hard to guard.
Phoenix no good that time either. Miami leading by 10. Driving to the basket. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very focus. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 10, and Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. McGee is screen on Butler, and Butler sends it back.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Right side, Lowry. Down low, here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Well, it's his intelligence that puts Kyle Lowry up there with the top assist men in the NBA.
McGee sets the pick for Bridges. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball against Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. And you look at Lowry's numbers. Remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. He has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Butler kicks to Robinson. Outside for Lowry. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 17. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Heat.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Back to Robinson. Butler in the corner. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Tucker. It's hauled in by the Suns. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Feeds it to McGee. Dedmon with the block. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Lowry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Miami. Bridges against Lowry. Bridges dishes to McGee. Bridges inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Tucker. Boom, he chews it straight down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Paul passes to Ayton.
I see him.
Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Bridges. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on 8.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
That's good from Tucker.
No, make no mistake, guys. One of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder, and it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson from outside the arc. Passes to McGee. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. From deep three-point range, let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Butler with the steal. Outside Robinson. Lowry kicks to Robinson. There's a good screen. No good from outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Takes the three. Rebounded by Tucker. Butler feeling out of it. There's the pass to Lowry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting